Okay, Ender, that you played the joke. Yeah, it's fine, Ender. Ender, just the twice, like twice is the limit, though. Yeah, like, you're fine, Ender. Glad to see people are happy to see this. Okay. So, who's ready to rock and roll? Also, I apologize for taking a bit. I had to put in a new sensor. Let me just register it. There we go. Sensor will be ready in 16. My diabetic sensor. Alright. Alright, guys, raise your hand if you're ready. Ready to rock and roll. Actually, let me pee first. Alright, sorry. If everybody's ready. What time is it, boys?
It's showtime.
Metroid 4. Wii U. Metroid Bell. Metroid Fusion. Hey there, everyone. Omega Snake here, and welcome back to more Metroid goodness. As you can see, I've already beaten this game, but I want you guys But I'm here to tell you guys, though, that I am actually really excited to play this one, because this is another part of my childhood with Metroid Fusion. But yeah, okay, so let me get my mind together. So I actually had this when I was in high school. I had played this, I've beaten it a few times. And I will say that the rumors are also true. This game is harder. Because this game is harder than Super Metroid or even Metroid Zero Mission in some ways. And I will explain that when we get to it. Now I will say though that this is one of the few games that actually legit gave me the heebie-jeebies when I was a lot younger and I was not really into horror games. I couldn't do it. Thankfully, I've grown out of that, as you guys know. I've played a few horror games, but yeah, this game is still a big piece of my childhood. And I'm happy to share it with you guys. Also, don't forget that once we get through this game, all that's left is Dread. And I'm really excited to play that one. And I hope that you guys are too. I'm really excited to get to Dread, but I figure it would be bad to just skip this game, especially since I really do like this game. It's really fun. Very funny ender. But yeah, I hope that you guys look forward to my playthrough of Metroid Fusion. And don't worry, unlike last time with Super Metroid, there won't be any major interruptions as far as I know, and we will be just getting through this game. I will try to find as much as I can, but I'm not worried about 100%ing this. Now, I might do it for Dread, who knows, but with all that said, everyone, I hope that you guys will enjoy Metroid Fusion. That kind of changed. What sounds better to you guys? Headphones or GBA? I think headphones sound good to me. Alright, if everybody's ready. Showtime. I'd been assigned to watch over Biologics research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Ah, yes, SR-388. I'm pretty sure you guys remember this planet. Hold. What the? Yeah. What? It was there that I was attacked by a life form. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologic's vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. Look at that! Look what it's done to her suit! No, it doesn't, Arcane. That gunship's destroyed. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Look. See? As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Say hello to her Whoa, what the hell? I did not hit anything. Say hello to her brand new fusion suit. And it's called that because this is the suit from Metroid Fusion. So make sure to remember it's now called the fusion suit instead of the power suit. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. Will soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition for my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. Makes me recall my other CO. Let's go. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. I think we know the origins of the Metroids, Ender. They're from the Chozo made the Metroids to deal with the X. That was shown in Metroid 2. Yeah, that was explained in Metroid 2, Samus Returns. I do feel like Arcane is a little on edge. Like, at the very least, if everyone's been paying attention, yeah, the Samus Returns already showed that. Oh yeah. Anyway, there's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. Exactly, Al. Like, if you're gonna do a little bit of that, Jay, like, just ignore these guys. Anyway. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Yeah. Now head to the quarantine bay. It's fine, Arcane. Anyway, everyone, well, welcome to Metroid Fusion. As we've said before, this is the fusion suit. Now, because Samus had basically had most of her power suit surgically removed, that did get rid of a lot of the abilities she had from the previous game. So that is why she's lost most of her abilities here. At least there's a reason, am I right? Let's see. Can I still do this? Yes, I can. Yeah, I was going to mention that. That is like that's the biggest reason why. Thanks for reminding me, Ender. That basically this is the reason why Metroid Fusion is a lot harder, because Samus's suit does not have much metal, and therefore she doesn't have much armor, and mainly her defense is been lowered drastically because of how her suit is now. As you can see, there's not much metal or anything covering her. So yeah, this suit has more or less much less defense than her previous power suit. And that's why this game can be a little harder. She takes a lot more damage in this game. Let's see. The quarantine bay is ahead. Basically, Arcane. Yeah, I will agree, Al, that... Yeah, I agree, Al, that, yeah, in Metroid Prime 1, the reason she lost her abilities was pretty asinine. Okay, actually, you know what, Al? Thank you. Because now I get to go on a rant. Okay, can we just agree that her losing her abilities because she got slammed against a wall while in Metroid Prime 1 was really dumb? Can we just agree to that? That that's really dumb? Like, okay, losing a couple of abilities because she got slammed against the wall, that's fine. That's fine. Like, she hit the wall pretty damn hard. But losing all of her abilities, including missiles, the morph ball, she lost the bombs, and just all of that she lost because she slammed against the wall. Again, losing a couple of abilities, sure, that's fine. Fine. Again, she hit the wall pretty damn hard in Metroid Prime 1. And honestly, if that destroyed her grapple beam, that would have made a lot of sense, actually. If it showed that her like the grapple beam was destroyed and she had to pull it off or something, that would have made sense. Yeah, in Prime 2 they were stolen by the Ing, and it's like, I don't know how they did that, but I feel like that's at least believable. Even then, Arcane, losing all of her abilities because she got slammed against a wall really hard is pretty dumb. You can't deny that's pretty dumb. She's taken a lot of different hits, and yet getting slammed against a wall caused her to lose most of her abilities. Yeah, no, that made no freaking sense. Like, does everyone agree that if she lost a couple of abilities, including her grapple beam, that would have been fine? But no, and then she would have, and then, you know, the explosions would have knocked a couple more of her abilities offline. That would have been fine. But no, she lost most of her abilities from getting slammed against a wall. Exactly, Al. So yeah, it's kind of dumb. I just kind of wanted to rant about that because that is really stupid. Stupid that most of her abilities got knocked offline. Now, for this game though, this makes perfect sense on why she lost most of her abilities. Yeah, but even then, Arcane, that's still pretty dumb. Her suit's basically made of, her power suit's made of metal. It's like, I'm sorry, dude. It's like, I get what you're trying to say, but still, losing it just because of that is why it's really dumb. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah, there is a bit of biologic with her armor, but I don't know. It's still really dumb. Anyway, for this game, though, this game makes perfect sense why she lost most of her abilities. Most of her suit got removed, and I'm pretty sure a lot of those systems was integrated into her suit. So the fact that she's lost most of her power because of that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I get what you mean, Arcane. Like, we're moving on from Metroid Prime, but at least with this game, it makes perfect sense why she's lost most of the abilities from Super Metroid. Hell, Super Metroid didn't even give a reason why she didn't have most of her abilities. Anyway, so yeah, at the very least, though, this game actually gives a reason. Anyway, moving on. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Biosigns. Uh-oh. Exactly, Fifth Eye. Don't even have the morph ball yet. Everyone, keep your wits about you. Whoa. Man, when they said that an explosion rocked the station, they weren't kidding. Here's the quarantine bay. Holy. Well, that's not good. Here, let me refresh it. Yeah, I think there is a bit of a delay now that you mention it. Yeah. I wonder why. Could be just the emulator, I don't know. Let me try analog audio. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see. Can't really do anything about it. Nah, that's about as good as I'm gonna get it, guys. I don't know why it's like that. Let's see. Audio input. Let's see, yeah, I don't know. Alright. I do apologize, guys. Let's see. Alright. Maybe it's because I have it at a 30 FPS, 60 FPS, and I don't think this is an 60. Yeah, no, I think I should keep it at 60. It just doesn't look right. All right. Yeah, all right. Whoa. All right. Anyway, I tried to fix it, so no more interruptions. Let's get going. It works fine. It works fine enough. It's not going to really throw me off. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. I hate the music! The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. Yeah, this is, guys, for everyone who's watching that doesn't know that much about Metroid, I want you guys to keep this in mind now for this game and Dread. Sorry. And has also changed Samus's that vaccine changed her cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way. So pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. Very funny, Ender. I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them. But you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. I've released a lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. Alright, Ender. Yeah, the human shows though. But right now, Arcane, yeah. And so now the game officially begins. Save stations. Alright. Ow, those are green hatches. I can't get up there. Alright, Jay. I would appreciate that. Whoa, hello. Ah, I need the morph ball for that. Dead. Man, I need some. I would need some missiles for that. I've received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. Oh, sweet, I could use that. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. Right. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. I see what you mean, Arcane. Actually, not in this game, Colin. Everything is locked by security. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CEO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. For anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic. But Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. Alright. That's the recharge room. Very funny, Ryan. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. Hold R and press B. Yes, he did, Ryan. What happened to the power? Hey. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators. Ah, great. On the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge station or absorb a special type of X-parasite, a green one. You'll see them. Try it out. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way down. Well, thankfully it's not that dark. Ah, man, that was a shoddy repair job, wasn't it? Thank you. Hey. Whoa, okay. I don't think so, Jay. Yeah, right, Fifth Eye. Yep, I still got it, guys. Alright. Alright, guys. She can also now grab onto edges. Done. Alright. Anyway, guys, do you see what ability I'm able to use from the last game? I was looking at the chat. Yeah, there we go. Thankfully that's more of a thankfully that ability is not tied to her suit, but more of a muscle thing, if you get what I mean. She can do it naturally. Oh yeah, these things can actually defend themselves now. Out of here! Oh yeah, those red ones can fully restore your... Not fully restore, but can give you a lot of health and among other things. Dang it. Exactly. There we go. Gonna need that. Let's see, if I remember right. I almost had it. There we go. I know there was something else here. It's somewhat hard. Am I crazy? I thought there was another one here. I know there was... I think there was another energy tank here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know it was right here somewhere. No. I did. Let's see. I know there was an energy tank right there. I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember there being one. Yeah, there was... Oh. It's to the right, I think. I think it's to the right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I just know if I had that, that would help a lot. Let's see. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I've got this. Like, I'm pretty sure I got this, but yeah, I'm just like, I was pretty sure there was a way to get it. Okay, maybe I was mistaken then. Alright. Whoa. You again! Didn't I get enough of you in the last game in Metroid 2? Whoa! 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 There we go! Got it. Yeah, I'm better. I'm better than I thought I was. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Very funny, Arcane. That was a boss from SR 388, but it was a weaker copy of it. I don't have bombs yet. Honestly, Colin, I felt weaker because that was the first boss. Yeah, I saw that. I see, Arcane, but yeah, just thankfully that boss was easier than a little easier than I remembered. Probably because I actually remembered how that thing fought. But bit of a boss strategy, even when I was younger. This is as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Oh, great! I don't know, Jay, but I don't want to find out. Yeah, they probably reform. But why wouldn't you absorb it? Sector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Got that? Use navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Seriously, the music, guys! Like seriously, the music for this game, even though it's a GBA game just, it's beautiful. It really knocks up the tension. They really know how to push the GBA to its limits when it comes to this game. Okay, Jay, I know you got that from Green Scorpion. All right. Missile tank. Anyway, guys, we're continuing on with the mission. Might as well see what's in here. Go! God, it's cold! Ugh. Okay. Okay, this is a question for Arcane, because I know a lot of you guys know this. But here's the thing. Normally, Samus isn't too bothered by the cold. So tell me, Arcane, why is she now? No one else answer. I just want to see if Arcane has been paying attention. Because, no joke, I was taking damage when I was in there. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's not really so much the heat, that the heat bothers Samus in general. The frost did try to bite me. But yeah, like... Yeah, basically, Arcane... It's the Metroid's weakness to cold that is the reason why I can't go in there now. Since now Samus is part Metroid, she can't take the cold anymore. At least not without a Varia suit. But yes, Arcane, you got it. It's because she's part Metroid now. The DNA, that Metroid vaccine did alter her DNA. After all, and it has given her the same weakness as in the cold. Yeah, the extreme heat, Jay, is more of a human thing. We just cannot take the heat. We get heat stroke. Anyway, going down. Oh, and guys, you might want to pay attention. Huh? Say hello. That was an explosion. Yep, everyone, the SAX. Yeah, no kidding. Just keep in mind... No, Arcane. Anyway. But yeah, do keep in mind, guys, like, yeah, I'm glad that you guys didn't say anything until after that thing appeared. So yeah, so do try to keep that in mind. Like, don't say anything until after it's happened. So yeah, thank you. Okay, like, do keep in mind, though, do try to keep the RP to a minimum, because this is not really the game to RP with. Yeah. Yes, Ryan, I am fully aware, and, again, you don't have to state it. Ryan, you don't have to state it. Like, I've played this game multiple times, and it was gonna say that anyway. So, yeah. Anyway. Anyway, I won't see it for a bit, so don't worry about it. The main... Let's see. Basically, Fifth Eye. But yeah. Anyway, the main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful. Certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now, listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Okay? Right. Now, it's a good thing Samus wears a helmet, so this shouldn't be too bad. There we go. All set, ready to go. But yeah, this sector, guys, as it was stated, is basically a recreation of the atmosphere on SR388. It's basically to help the animals in here, like, you know, make it a little more hospitable for them. Out of here! That takes care of that. Alright, moving on. Yeah, it is. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure you guys recognize some of the enemies here. Hello, my pretty! Yeah! But yeah, you see how much damage I'm taking? That guy only touched me twice, and I almost lost almost a full tank's worth. That's what I mean. The defense for Samus right now is, I'm gonna be honest, it's pathetic. She just cannot take much abuse in this game, so that's why you really gotta be careful. Out of here. Yeah, it does, Colin. What's that, Arcane? Yeah, they are natural creations. Question is, what was the prey to the parasites? I guess I just ate whatever. Like, basically the whole reason why the whole reason why you didn't see X on Metroid 2 is because they were driven to near extinction by Metroids, and so they basically more or less went into hiding. However, without any more Metroids on that planet, the X were able to thrive. Let's see. Yep. I better save just in case. You guys see that crack, right? Hell yeah! Exactly, Jay. I mean, not Jay, Colin. Yeah, I think Arcane, what Jay's trying to say is that, unlike in other previous games, at least from what we've seen, Samus is scared in this game. Like, she made it clear at the start that she was scared. Well, in the other games, it wasn't really talked about or shown. Though I think we can all agree she must have been scared during the end of Zero mission. I mean, she was without her suit. Anyway, I'm glad I managed to get that missile expansion, because, hey, I feel pretty proud of myself that I've gotten better at that. I'm pretty sure it is fifth eye. Damn autocorrect. I'm sorry. Colin, you gotta admit though, that is a little funny. That is a funny misspelling. Yeah, I remember these guys too. Man. Oh God! Okay, where'd they get the DNA for that? Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I was also reading the chat. Thank you. Out of here. All right. Okay. Man, those Space Pirate X just, that actually hurt. Like, this is, again, what makes the game a lot harder. The fact that I have to deal with this. Here we go. Hit. Yeah, that is a fair point, Jay. They really don't. You'd think they would, but I think even they don't want to deal with this shit. But yeah, that is something. But that is actually something worth pointing out. All right. Basically, Colin. That's not even a joke. Anyway. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the game at least. I do wonder where they got Space Pirate DNA. Wait, hold on. Do you think an X-Parasite managed to get a hold of a space pirate when they were there gathering Metroids for the first game? It's possible. I feel like that's a decent theory. Thank you so much for the sub, Jay the God. Seriously. Also, welcome to the stream, dude. Make yourself at home. I hope that you will enjoy Metroid Fusion. Ow. Ow. I do need to recharge anyway. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much for the sub, Jay the God. I really appreciate it, dude. Nice Ryu emoticons. Anyway, welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you make yourself at home. Also, Neo Jay, we are not going there. Ow. I feel really dumb that I didn't do that. Okay. I missed the gravity suit already. He's a streamer, okay. Uh-oh. Guys, that's a boss door. I don't like that. Hey, I'll take all this. Boy. Yeah, let's go. Come to me. Ow. Anyway, Neo J, I am gonna be a little serious though. Do try to keep the RP to a minimum. This is just not the stream to do so. You know what I mean? And I said Neo J. All right, now. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep moving. Kaboom. Kaboom. Whoa. Adios, amigo. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Nice, Arcane. Alright. Of course. Oh boy. Yeah, that's Chozo statue was totally sus. Dun 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 dun. I hate that it's the shoulder buttons that do that. Yes, I got it back. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, there were Chozo ruins. That would make sense. Alright. Yep. Yep. Ha! Ta! Yes! Thank you. All right, mission accomplished. Exactly. That's a good point, Fifth Eye. I don't know, Jay. Remember that there were some Chozo statues that were alive. All right. And I mean Neo, Jay. It's hard to remember that there's now 2 J's in here. Watch out, heads up, coming through. Well, that's a lot of hot. I can at least get this. That's true, Colin. There we go. Sit. That's also true. True. I'm more just saying Torzo are a thing as well, Arcane, so that would make more sense. Okay. Or I'll just say Jay the God too. Alright. Let's see. Anyway, I better report back to the navigation room. Ah, got it. Okay. And whatever works, right, Arcane? Anyway. Alright. Saved and... Let's see, what's next? It's been a bit. Atmospheric stabilizers online. But many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. Oh, great. In particular, Sector 2, TRO, the tropical habitat, shows abnormalities. Oh, great. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Alright, I better get moving then. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I could trust this computer, too. Why did I think of Toonami's Intruder event because of this? Anybody else remember that event? I don't know if anyone's too young to remember it. I have learned the identity of our mysterious saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the SAX. Boat J. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. He's not kidding. Kidding, because remember how much of an arsenal I had at the end of Super Metroid. And right now, Samus is severely weakened at this point. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't even think about fighting it. You are still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room's here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. I think foolish is the right word, Arcane. There's no way you can fight it right now. There's no other way to say it, but yeah. You would have to be a complete fool to try to fight the SAX right now. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. Nice, Arcane. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow. So first, find the security room and open the level 1 hatches. Then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? Well, right now, Fifth Eye, it's pretty obvious why it's suicidal to try to fight it. As of right now. You would have to be a complete fool to try to fight it right now. Keep an eye out for the SAX. Alright. Fully recharged. Let's go. Yeah, I don't blame you, Jay. I really don't. Neo Jay. Oh, hey, I remember that thing. There's no way to get past that. Ow. Arcane, you won't feel that way. Feel that way after this. Trust me. Yup. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, but right now, Arcane, you wouldn't be able to. Again, this is the SAX is Samus at full power. Also, Jay the God, did you accidentally hit enter when you were typing that? Because I've done that myself. Anyway, welcome to the tropical sector, everyone. I fight it and die. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That's 100% what's gonna happen. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Anyway, I'm glad to have an active. I'm glad I have a bit of a somewhat active chat with this one, because, you know, helps kind of keep me company as I do this. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what's in here. Right, I don't have bombs. Usually dead-end rooms are not what they seem. But yeah, like, see, look how much damage you take if you're not careful. This is why you really got to be on the move in this game, because anything and everything can kill you in this game. Out of here! Don't you try that shit! In 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Alright. In 3, 2, 1. Huh. Never mind then. I must have mistimed that. Okay. I wasn't sure. Oh, there it was. Did you guys hear that? Damn. This door is beyond damaged. True, fifth eye. I'm pretty sure that's Japanese for run away, isn't it? Anyway. Alright. Now then. Oh, good, save room. Because I'm about to go off the map, boys. Alright. Oh, I thought I heard something. Alright. Alright. Guess I'm going down. And again, what was up? I can't figure out that out now. Should have tried going up before I tried going down. Oh well. Wow. That was close. That was a little too close. Whoa. And up. Okay. Alright. Man, 12 people! Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Like, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm really happy I get to share this with a lot of people, and it makes me really happy that you guys want to see this. So again, thank you so much for everyone that is here right now. Like, seriously, guys. Let's see. I see my girlfriend in the moderators. Let's see. Ender, Jay, Sonic the Jedi, Luna Ray, hey, hello there. Colin, Jay the God, Fifth Eye, Drapsnat, hello. Alicidra, thank you so much. And Alicris. I'm pretty sure I said Colin. And of course, my 3 moderators, Arcane, Owl, and Legendary Holy Knight. Hey, babe. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me on this, and I hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves. I understand, hon, and but I'm just happy that you're here. Like, even if you're not directly watching it, I do appreciate the fact that that you at least have my stream up while you're playing. It's been, and so it's fine, hon. I understand. I see it. I see ya. It's fine, hon. I understand. It's a sad day today. God save the Queen, right? Hey, Al, and I understand that you guys have been lurking. It's just the fact that you guys are here. That you guys actually have my stream up, that I honestly still really appreciate that you guys are still making me part of your lives. So thank you. I mean it. Oh God! Ah, son of a biscuit-eating mother humper, that was scary. That blue one was, holy hell. I appreciate that, Jay. Okay, it goes 1. Oh, that's really hard to do in this game. There it is. The bomb jumps hard in this game. It's hard to get the timing down. Let's see. And rolling around. But yeah, I really do appreciate all the support, guys. Yeah, it is Arcane. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. Nothing here. Let's see. Ah, it's water. No, I'm gonna avoid that right now. I don't have the gravity suit. Ow. Hey, I gotta keep my health up. Alright, let's see. There we go. Actually it is, Colin. It was in the first Metroid Prime. Well, that doesn't look very nice. Oh, that's all you're gonna get me! There we go. It's fine, it's fine, Colin. I'm just correcting you. Boss. I don't think I can fight it yet. At least not from here. Maybe. Or I just have to go this way. I'm in Sector 2, Ender. Ow. That I need power bombs for. Yeah, baby. There we go. Uh-oh. Ow! There we go. Whew. Okay, let me just get my visuals up. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh boy. I forget what this enemy's called, but 2, 3. That's the only way you can damage it. You have to shoot up missiles into its eye socket. So just need to wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think Hopper's a little on the nose. There.
K.O.
Dun 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 dun. The high jump acquired. Hit. Ah, much better. And it came with the jump ball too. Considering how jumpy that one was, it makes sense that he would have that. Oh. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 1. That's really tricky. Very funny, Ender. Yeah, I just can't get the timing down in this game for the bomb jumps. What? Guys, the worms that were crawling all around, their shells have hardened. That's not good. That's gonna be a problem later. Ow. Yep. Don't move. Uh-oh. Oh, the cocoons are starting to move. You okay, Jay? You okay, buddy? Look. SX give you a bit of a heart attack? Oh shoot, I can't get up that way. And here I thought you were exaggerating, but I guess not. Shit. Yep. See, I feel like I really haven't been able to explore that much, but then again, I don't have many abilities. And my bomb jump timing is kind of shite. I gotta try again, though. That's so weird. Why can't I do it? Yep. Yep. That was actually a parkour move, by the way, guys. It's called the catback. Wait, they don't bounce me up, do they? they do. It's just you'd have to be right on them. Anyway. Oh yeah, I couldn't. Wait, I can grab that now. I have the high jump. Ow. 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 Oh god, that's a tight jump. All right. Okay. Save. I'm glad that they have these, like all next together, so that way it's a lot easier to have all your stuff when you save. Samus, we got trouble. Oh, now what? Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX have invaded the water environment in Sector 4. Aqua with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Ah, great. The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. And that's the key word here, guys. The SAX is basically Samus, but heartless. And that's what makes it incredibly dangerous. You think Samus is powerful with that suit on her own? That thing could really do a lot of damage. Oh god, that music. Yeah, except there's one thing, Colin. Dark Samus at least had reason and logic behind what it was doing. The SAX is just on instinct. It hunts on instinct, and that, in some ways, can make it even more dangerous. After all, the X are basically animals. More or less. So there's nothing to stop it. Basically, Jay. You basically nailed it on the head. Anyway, I'm gonna take a small break to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's basically a copy of Samus, but just it's pure instinct. Huh? No? Samus is already very powerful when she has her full power suit. So the fact that something is in soul that and it just acts on instinct, that's what makes it very, very scary. Enjoying the game so far, guys? And here we go. There we go. There's the boss room. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still. This seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAS. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Sirius. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Sirius. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Sirius has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you've been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Got it? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's over here. Oh yeah, I don't think I can go that way because there's something in the way. All right, Al. Okay, here we go. I gotta be careful of the electrified water. Thank you. Very funny, Arcane. I don't know, Colin. It really comes down to a lot of factors. It basically comes down to what would happen if the X were exposed to Phazon. Wait, would it mutate it into something it could control? Or are the X immune to Phazon? In which case the SAX would win. Yeah, baby, let's go. Did I sequence break a bit? Yeah, there we go. Basically, Colin, and they won't. Not if I have anything to say about it. But yeah, like, sadly, this is not Death Battle, guys, so we really don't know. Ooh, safe room. Not a bad idea. Oh, thank you, Ender. I forgot about that. There we go. All right. There we go. That's how you get the missiles. Yeah, no, you were right, Ender. Alright. Hip! That's a fair point. Then again, missiles are pretty powerful. Why does this thing remind me of an enemy from Majora's Mask? Does anybody else think that, or is it just me? Well, no duh, but yeah. Yeah, Ender. I mean, this was made around the same time as Majora's Mask, so... Bad, Colin. That was bad. Yep. Yep. No, it's more like the skeletal enemy fish in Majora's Mask that it reminds me of. Although I can't see why people would think York. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to go from here. If only I had the Ocarina of Time, I could recede the water here. But since I don't have that in this game, I'm gonna have to find another way to get the water to drain out. It was pretty bad, Al. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now, guys. I hate the water temple, and it's all but. My extreme hate came from when my aunt was playing Ocarina of Time at one point. And she kind of got stuck in Water Temple, which was understandable back then. And I was struggling to help her figure out where to go next. I spent 30 minutes trying really hard to figure out where to go next, and I couldn't do it. And eventually I broke down and just grabbed my player's guide and had to figure out where to go next from there. It was that bad. And ever since then, I legit get a headache anytime I go into the water temple. I legit get a headache from that. That's how much the water temple kind of just scarred me a bit. Like, I hate that place. Yeah, at the very least, I don't mind as much the 3DS version. At least I didn't really get lost, and I felt like I could actually enjoy myself a bit through that dungeon. But like the Shadow Link fight is honestly the best part of the dungeon, let's be honest. But still, just I get a headache any time I go into that place. And I'm not exaggerating. Now, that reminded me even more from Majora's Mask. Spirit Temple's cool. Honestly, I prefer the Great Bay Temple over the Water Temple. At least you get to swim around as the Zora. Like, N64 Water Temple is legit terrible. Terrible. Like, they're... Like, no one can convince me otherwise. The 64 version of the Water Temple is downright terrible. I hate it. At least with the 3DS one, it's not too hard to figure out where I'm going. Yeah, fuck York, though. Yeah, he was much worse in the 3DS version for some freaking reason. In the N64 one, he wasn't too bad. Yeah, even Miyamoto doesn't like the Water Temple. That's why they fixed it in the 3DS remake. Hey! Energy tank! Wow, that's not good. Yeah, it is, Colin. Yeah, and Hyrule Warriors as well. Like, Water Temple isn't too bad in that game. Yeah. Like, Yorg isn't too bad where in Majora's Mask. I feel like because of one thing. It's the fact that you can actually slow down time in that game, so it does help a lot. So by the time I reach Georg, I still have plenty of time. That might be me. That might just be me, though. But yeah, anytime you're about to go into a dungeon, restart the time limit. Turn on the slow time down, and then enter it. Because trust me, that helps a lot. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Al. Just, oh god. Like, seriously, Nintendo pushed the boundaries of what's rated E with that temple. Like, what the hell? Okay, I wasn't sure of the... Ah, here we go. Pump control unit. I need the speed booster. I just said that, Colin. Okay. That's it's a little spotty. I've never heard of that game, Fifth Eye. Maybe. Let's see. Oh boy. Hey guys, are you ready for a boss fight? Oh my god, Fifth Eye. Yeah, that shows that they never even played the game. Anyway. Everyone's say this with me. Get ready for the next battle. All right, here we go. Oh, the music. Guys? I think Sirius is dead. Guys, this is what the SAX can... not SAX. This is what the X-Parasites can do to a living host. There's nothing left of him. Like, no joke, guys. Look at it. There's nothing left of Sirius. Oh god, you're right, Jay. I didn't even think about that. You gotta give Nintendo credit. They really know how to lay up the tension with the music. Holy hell. God, I've played through this game so many times and that music still gives me chills! Hold on a sec, let me refresh this. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. There he is! Oh, it's hard to predict this thing. Where are you? Come on in. Yeah! I was able to predict it! There! Gotcha!
KO!
Dun 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 dun. The speed booster power has been regained. Run until the speed boost begins. All right. Series terminated. There we go. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Alright. Better save. Alright. It's only 5:30. Man. Ow. What the hell? Let's see. Okay, I think I should probably get rid of the... I should probably drain the water. That way I can explore the place a little bit more. Now that I have the speed booster, I can turn on... I can drain the water. Okay. Now I just need to run. Whoa! Good thing that ladder was there to save me. I think Nintendo knew that people were gonna not be able to stop, so thank goodness that's there. Alright. There we go. A cookie for anyone who knew what I was whistling. Yep. Okay. Arcane, give Al a cookie. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Like the wires are still carry a current, but now I don't have to worry about getting electrocuted unless I'm really stupid and touch the wires. Ow! Or that was an accident. Alright. Let's take a look around now then, shall we? Ooh, I love chocolate chip peanut butter cookies too, wow. Seriously, there's no better kind of cookie. I will fight you on this. Ow! Coming through! And missiles. I can have one here and there, Al, but yeah. Aha! Ah, I need a power bomb. All right. What the? That was weird. The only combination of the cookie. Anyway. Alright, mission accomplished. No. Jay, you would lose. Well, so Sirius had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock. The highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Yeah, I agree. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3 Pyro. You will find the Pyro data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Alright. Now head for Sector 3. Alright. If I have to, yeah. If it's a missile upgrade, then yeah, I should probably get it. Also, if there's any energy tanks that are really hidden, don't be afraid to point them out. But only if I didn't find them, but I could have gotten them. Very funny, Arcane. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area, though. But we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here. Oh, and avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data! Oh, hell yeah, I definitely need that. Your firepower will triple. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. Roger that. Alright then, super missiles, here we go. So no hell run for you. Yeah. No, but it has the firepower of 5 missiles. Oh, hot! Hot! Oh! Whew! I need the Varia suit if I want to enter those areas. I need a good running start if I want to do that. Coming through! Aha! Here it is. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh, here they come! Remember how he said the X hadn't gotten in there yet? Now they have. Oh god, I remember those things, but they're upgraded. I'm pretty sure you guys remember these guys with teeth in Super Metroid. Damn, I can't go that. I can't go that route. think I need... Yeah, I think I need super missiles to get through that. I have not played Fusion in a long time, guys, so I apologize if it doesn't look like I know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Out of here! I don't think anyone knows what they're doing these days, yeah. I know I sure don't. That's not good. Missiles! Aha! There we go. Whoop! Wasn't sure if there was anything there. Is there anything there? No, I don't think so. Alright. Oops. Ooh, it's a little hot in here. It's like a desert environment. But it's not too bad. It's not volcano hot. Yeah, you can. There we go. Dun 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 dun. That didn't sound good. I'm not taking any chances here. The volume got turned up? Anybody else feel that? I actually was not paying attention to what it said. Oops. I don't like that music. What the? Guys, there's something moving up there. Shoot, I don't have the... I don't like the fact that I don't... Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I automatically have super missiles. Okay, so now my missiles are just upgraded into super. Arcane, are you sure you haven't played this game yet? I gotta get out of the way. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the only way I can damage it is to shoot its core. Shoot. Huh? Whoa! It got away. I see, Arcane. Yes, I do have the Metroid Dread amiibos. But there's a first for you guys. It got away. Oh, I accidentally shot that. I need the... I would need the shine spark. Good enough! But yeah. I don't have to explain the Shine Spark to you guys, right? I'm pretty sure we covered it in the last game. How's that for using it? I felt pretty good about that one. Yeah, I kind of get where you're coming from, Jay. Obviously, there's something there. Oh. Aha! Energy tank. Yeah, no, I saw it on the map, Al. But thank you. I'm always happy to see an energy tank, let me tell you guys. I will say, though, when Metroid Prime 4 actually gets a release date, I am going to do the Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. I see that you encountered a rogue security bot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. Oh god, Ender, why? Why do you hate me? I'm kidding. No, that one's on the DS, and honestly, that game's not very good. Good. I tried to play it, and it was fun for a bit, but it's jank. It's just jank. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, you may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. I get you, Al. Sector 5, Arctic, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects. Yeah, Prime Hunters is mad. Like, the multiplayer was basically the selling point, but yeah, other than that. So, you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Yes, I would like the Varia suit, thank you. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. Oh, great. That joke was bad, Ender. You should feel bad. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6, knock. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Right. Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Right. Hmm? Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. I doubt that, Jay. Basically, Al. Alright. Alright. Now. Alright. I need to find that data room. Yeah, guys, remember, I still have not played... I've not played Dread or Metroid Prime Federation Force, so do try to keep anything from... Yeah. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. Basically, Arcane. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector, Arc, are in Sector 6, Knock. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Varia suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, actually. Wasn't Adam part of that? The Knock data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Oh, anyway. Anyway, let's not really talk about that. Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. Roger that. Yeah, I remember. I was rolling for a belly wub. Anyway, but yeah, guys, like, let's focus on the now. Thankfully, it's not too dark. I can see. Blue X! That's kind of unfair. Let's see, am I going the right way? God, I hope so. That was really close. Yeah. This is, yeah. Those blue X are actively hunting me down. Because they know I have no control over this absorption. I see, Jay. Yeah, baby! Woohoo! Can we get a woohoo in the chat? Cause I just found an energy tank. Aha! Power bombs. Don't move. Well, that'll wake you up better than coffee. I wasn't sure. Oh my goodness. Like seriously, this is why I say this is GBA's horror game. Like that. Oh, this game really knows how to rack up the tension. Let me tell ya. Like holy hell. Uh-oh. Close one. I don't like that music. I see Fifth Eye. And Mr. Noel. What the? But that's the door to the data room. What the? Damn it, it stole it! Guys, does that look like a face in the background? I feel like it is. I know those are really caverns, but Jesus. Come on, give me... piece of shit, give me the Varia suit! Oh god, let me up, let me up!
KO!
Dun 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 dun. That's gonna feel pretty good. I mean, that feels pretty good right now. Now I don't have anything to fear when it comes to those blue X. Huh. That looks like an enemy from Metroid Prime. Okay. Damn, I can't reach that. Now I can handle you motherfifers. That's right. Come to Papa. Okay. Oh, actually, that worked out for me. Aha! There we go. Now they run. Got it. All right. Moving on. That's right. Run. Run, you cowards. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. Wait, then who did I kill? Yep. Okay. Let's see. I need the screw attack for that. Time to run, cowards! Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. I don't really think there's... Although I know there's hidden passages, but I don't know where to look. I'll take that. Maybe I should head back. Because I don't know. I do not know where else to look. Okay. I will say, keep in mind, everyone, I do play heavy in TF2. Dark Samus kind of fills that, Arcane. But that's in Metroid Prime. Because you do fight Dark Samus multiple times in 2. Anyway, Run! Run, you cowards! Sorry. I need power bombs. And I would need the screw attack for that. Damn! Oh! Mother Pfeiffer. But I know that there is an actual one right here. Still though, a mimic. Well, XR mimics, actually, so yeah, that was like. Jay, that's my line. Ah! Anyway, I better get out of here. Yeah, but who's to say you're not crazy? Okay. Yeah, basically. Interesting. Very interesting. Aha! And Bingo was his name. Oh, sorry. Do you, Arcane? Do you really? I'm kidding, I know you do. Anyway. There we go. All right. Now, how did that X download the Varia suit data? I have no idea. This doesn't seem to make any sense at all. Unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Varia suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. Well, sometimes we have to ask you to do so. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, still do not go picking a fight with it. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Oh, that'd be nice. Developing modification data will take HQ some time, though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Yeah, here's something else to keep in mind, guys. That's something else to keep in mind, guys. Thanks to her cellular makeup, her body cannot accept the ice beam, as it's more of a permanent addition to her body, and right now her body can't take it. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 Arctic for the download. Yes, roger that. Alright. Better head over there. I'm gonna need an ice missile. If I can get the ice missiles, that would help against a lot of enemies. Agreed. Really, Ender? You're a regular joke factory today, aren't ya? Anyway. Alright, I'm here. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual. And experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Right. You know what to do. Go to it. Really, Colin? Oh, you guys suck. Am I still entertaining you guys, though? I want to make sure. Yeah? What's up? Oh. Oh, thanks. Oh, that was... Thanks. Alright, now. Come on. Come on, you damn thing. Yeah, I had a feeling I was fine. Okay. You know, like the first half of this game can be pretty linear, especially since there's not a lot of places you can go. But yeah. But once you start getting some power-ups, like the map really starts to open up. Okay. But yeah, but I hope you guys are still enjoying the story aspect of this game. And there we go. And boom. Adios, amigo. Okay. Welcome to the Arctic sector. Yeah, true. It's cold. I gotta find the security gate first. Oh, can't go that way. Yeah. Whoop. I need to get a running start. Here we come. Woo! I've just been getting some upgrades, Ryan. God, I've been using so many missiles. It's like I've barely even used the charge beam. Yeah, I know what I need to do for that, but so I gotta find something, some other way. Aha! There we go. Just honestly, Ryan, not much else than yeah, just beating bosses, getting my powers, and all that. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. All right, that means I can now get the ice missiles. Might as well see what's this way. Let's see. I'll explore a little more once I get the ice missiles. No, Jay, don't start. Yeah. Like, don't start this, guys. Anyway. Dun 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 dun. I'm at Arcane and Jay. Anyway. Now I have the ice missiles. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah. There we go. Now watch this, guys. Gonna move this X parasite over here. Then let it join with that. And now watch this. Coming through! Oh. There wasn't really much reason to do that. Oh well. Maybe he's a kung fu chicken. Or kung pao chicken. I'm just joking. No, hun, no, hun. Besides, everything's fine, hun. Where does... Oh! I can't believe I fell for that twice. Fool me once, I'm mad. Fool me twice, how could you? Yeah. Yes, I made an obvious joke, but I don't care. It was funny. Oh, he's just messing with you, Jay. Why so serious? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright. We're all friends here. Well, that's not good. I can't go back that way. Oh, yeah, I get it. Oh, God, Al, I don't even want to think about that shit. Nope, I am shutting that conversation down! Right, hun. Alright. Now, how am I going to get out of here? No, what he said about an ex-parasite getting infected by infecting an elder dragon, hun, is what made Ryan say that, and I kind of agree. No, thank you. That is when I'll say, I ain't having that shit. French macaroons. Oh yeah, you do like those macaroons. You're talking about the Elder Dragon thing, right, Jay? Okay, making sure. I'm sure he knows enough. I think he was here when I took down Fatalis. What am I gonna do? I feel like I'm kind of stuck. Let's see. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. Okay, I think I'm missing something here. Oh, yeah, I'm a moron. I'm a derp! I am a big old derp. Fair enough. Well, that's annoying. Ooh, passion fruit actually sounds really good. If I didn't... Well, even with my diabetes, I'm sure I can have one or two. Guys, did you see that? Al, I thought we agreed not to spoil anything. For those who didn't see that, who don't know about it, try to be a little more careful.
Emergency in Sector 3.
What?
Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh no.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Guys, we got a problem.
In Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
What's going on? Emergency in Sector 3. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. Ah, great! We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in Pyro are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. Impressive intelligence. There's little time. Hurry to the control room.
6 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Shit, I got a whole ass. Saves room down too. How am I gonna get there? Oh, I see. Right. I'm moving, I'm moving!
Minute to main boiler explosion.
No time, no time, no time! Wait, I got an idea. Okay. It's hot! Go! Oh god, that's a boss door! Out of here! Get away from that! There!
KO!
3 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Dun 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 dun. Got the wide beam, hell yeah! Okay. The cooling system is back on.
Victory.
Ugh. All right. Raise your hand. Sound off. Who's okay? Whew. Yeah, the X were mimicking a scientist. They're getting smarter. Ouch! What happened, Al? You okay, man? There we go. Hit. Hit. All right. Moving on. Yeah, no kidding, Colin. Yo! Oh, hot! Hot, 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 hot! Oh, my toes! My toes are on fire! Anyway. Huh. Well, hopefully something comes from that, Al. I'm pretty sure Kirby would just absorb them anyway. I mean, seriously, have you seen what that guy's eating? Aha! All right, that's what I want to see. Oh. Hello. Damn it. I need the plasma beam to get through that. Nice, Al. Let's see. I do have an idea. You act like Arcane doesn't know what predators do. Damn it. Let's see. I don't think there's anywhere else to go right now. And boom. Let's see, I only have 7 energy tanks. I feel like I should have more right now. Will you get out of here? Sheesh. Out of here. Okay. Let's see. I'm not really sure where else to go. Let's see. Oh yeah, now that I... Youch! I should have been paying attention! Okay. Whew. Let's see if I remember right. Aha! There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hell yeah! Woohoo! An energy tank! I got an idea. Ow, 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 ow. Why did it not work? It's because I jumped forward, isn't it? Anyway. Watch this, guys. There we go. Okay. That's a strange comment to just drop on there, Al. But man, still, I've gotten pretty much 8 to 12 people watching, and I really appreciate that, guys. I don't know, right? The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it. Not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X. Unless... your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewman you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. The signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? Sorry. I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Maybe Al. Anyway, nobody tell what's up there, okay, guys? Hold on one second. Okay. Oops. I was typing something real quick, that's all. I find it funny that there's a missile expansion right there. Coming through. Heads up, coming through. Let's see. Guys, you see what I see, right? No idea. But since he's put on ice, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Actually, for those who don't know, in Other M, they actually explain how Ridley ended up like this. Yeah, as Jay was pointing out, like, basically, in Other M, Ridley basically got revived in Other M. And then but near the end of it, he was badly injured from his battle with Samus. And let's just say a pack of Metroids got him and left basically a carcass. So even though that's Ridley, he's dead. I'm telling you right now that even though that's his body right there, he's dead. It's just a hollow shell, basically. Either way, though, guys, yeah. I don't know why they brought Ridley here. I'm gonna say this right now, guys. I don't know why they would bring Ridley's body here. Either way, though... More or less, Colin, but either way, even if you look at it as the remains from the battle from Super Metroid, this is the one thing I don't get. Why bring him here? Like, do they want to study his biology? I mean, I know this is a research lab, but that's the question that haunts me right now. Why is he here? Why bring his body here? Do they just want to study his biology or what? That's just something I've never learned. Why bring back his body? That's fair. That's a very fair point, Ryan. Jay? Jay, I know I've already beaten the game, but keep in mind, not everyone else has played it. This is your only warning. Oh, but the localization. Well, only bring it up if they're... Oh, it's with the localization. I guess they wouldn't mention that. They didn't mention that, but still... But still, just do try to be careful with what you say. But yeah, I guess I do remember hearing about a localization thing where they don't even say that. Oh yeah, that's true, Fifth Eye. Either way, guys, I don't know why he's there, though. They should know how dangerous Ridley is, so why bring him aboard? Either way. Anyway, hun, that was not the part I wanted you to see. way. Uh-oh. Okay, I need you to stretch your neck out for me. Thank you. Hey! Aren't those... Hey! Let's see, how do I reach them? Shiitake. Thank you. Uh-oh. I might have messed up. And there we go. There we go. And up we go. Those guys are basically space monkeys. Let's see. Oh, I need... Yep, there we go. Aha. Thank you. And thank you. There we go. Okay. Hey, hun, you love animals, right? Ouch. Dang it. Actually, it's been a while since I made a restore point, just in case. Anyway, hun, look! Hold on. Gate opening. Hey, guys! Oh, the baby hatched! Oh, there they go. You guys are free now. Well, I'm glad that they're okay. So they did make it off of planet Zebes. Edicuns and Dachoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. Yeah, because remember, the Edicuns, those little space monkeys, help you learn how to do the wall jump, And the Dachora showed you how to do the Shine Spark. And the Dachora had an egg, by the way, remember? But where did they go? So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagined this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I am sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Oh, sweet, I could use some power bombs. Alright, I better go get it. Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5 Arctic. Go, now. All right. All right, let's go get those power bombs. You've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Move out. Let me just recharge. Okay. Wait, I didn't check this place. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Got it. And you're out of here. Oh, I need a power bomb. What the? That thing again. Anyway. need to go get the power bomb data. All right. Dun 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 dun. Power bombs. Hail to the yeah. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Kaboom! Why the eerie music? Why the eerie music, Nintendo? Why isn't she going away? Shit, I gotta use my power bomb. I got a power bomb, hey! Oh, hell. Sorry about that, Jay. Fire in the hole! Ooh. Oh, that helps a lot. Wish I'd known that earlier. There we go. Fire in the hole. Take this. Fire in the hole! Hey, at least that tells me something. Okay. Wow! I threaded the needle with that. Mm-mm. Hell yeah! That's more power bombs for me! Man, I tell you though, the SAX really knows how to fill your heart with dread. I'm not even making a joke. Right. What is that thing? It's just kind of patrolling. Fire in the hole. Oh, there it is. Wait, that tricked me. Then there's nothing there. All right. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's a little annoying. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna check up here. Wait, now that I have the... There we go. All right. That's what I like to see. More missiles. Fire in the hole. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How would I be able to get the shine spark all the way up here? Ow. Ow. Alright, let's see. Grab that. Up here. Ow. Is there any way up to that room? No. Okay. Okay. Weapons and energy fully restored. Let me just save. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Return to my ship? Why can't you tell me here? Okay. That's weird. Huh? What the? What happened to the power? I need to use the bathroom, but things got bad. What? What the?
Fatality.
You ain't getting back up from that.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, Ridley is not getting back up from that. People say that he never dies. No. I'm pretty sure he's dead after that.
Oh, come on!
But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, guys, I think the X just took his DNA. Oh, great. Oh, fuck me sideways. Arcane, you do realize how bad this is. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I don't like that piano. Okay. So what happened? The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. The reactor's gone offline. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. Oh. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Yeah. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Oh, that's where they went. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Yeah, they're friendly. Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I'll keep them here. At least that's one bit of good news out of a freaking list's worth of bad. All right. As long as they stay on the ship, they should be safe. What the? That looks familiar. Reactor silo. Uh-oh. Those cocoons earlier. What the? What's with all this vegetation? It's like it's choking the reactor core. Space pirates. Hey, I could use that. Out of here! Man, even though I've played this game multiple times, the music still gives me goosebumps. Well, actually not even goosebumps, but it's more like it's giving me anxiety. Don't like this one bit. I think so too, Ender. I know that Arcane says that this isn't stressing him out, but I'm pretty sure even the music is giving him bad vibes. I think. There we go. Boss room. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Oh boy. Since the save room is kind of far, I'm not taking any chances with this one. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let go of me! Alright, I'm gonna have to treat you like King Tatongo and just shove these missiles up your throat! Let go of me! Just gotta watch his movements. Watch his movements. Oh, great. This thing's got the space jump! What do we say, guys?
KO!
No problem. Dun 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 dun. Space jump recovered. All right. All right. That should put the power back on. Oh, hey, there's a navigation room right next to it. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking the reactor core components. Yeah. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. I agree. Fire at the hole! Whew. I think that was good quick thinking. Fair point. But in this case, I wouldn't even know where to start. I hate those footsteps! I am not at full health right now. I am not taking any chances. Yeah. What the? Ah! That did way too much damage! Yeah! I don't know what happened that first time, but holy hell, I just died! Yeah, Al's right though. You cannot avoid getting chased on that, in that part. I'll take that. Now, where is the root of all this? What, Jay? Jay, that is the most random thing I've heard you say all day. What the hell? Like, seriously, where the hell did that even come from? What the hell? I would ask you to avoid saying something like that in the future, please, because that's making me feel like, where did that even come from? Oh, and that explains why I wouldn't know that, because I don't watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged. But yeah, Jay, don't say that again. That was just a what the hell moment. That was just a little too random for me. Alright. Well, I think we may have found the root of this problem. Yep. That's the root cause of it, alright. Some kind of Chozo statue? Is that the plasma beam? Now I have a little more room to move. There we go.
KO!
Dun 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 dun. The plasma beam. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to see. And look, all the roots are gone. They've all withered, so that was the source of it. Yeah, power should be back online. And yeah, the hatches are opening now. Nothing here? Weird. Aha! I thought something was up. And bingo was his name, oh! More energy tanks. Okay. Took out the source of, took out the root source of all my problems. For now. Alright. I am a little sad to say this, guys, but I think I'm actually gonna call it. I think I'm gonna try to limit, I'm trying to limit myself to about 5 hours, because I can already tell I'm getting a little fatigued, and I feel like I'm getting a little it's getting a little harder to stay entertaining. So I think I'm going to cut myself off right here, and I'll just finish Metroid Fusion in a part 2. So I hope you guys look forward to that. But I'm going to raid somebody. But I'm gonna say this right now, though, guys. I really appreciate all the support you guys have given me throughout this stream. It's honestly been one of my more fun streams to just play and give you guys a part of my childhood, honestly. Like this game has honestly been a lot of fun fun to do. This has been one of the more fun streams, one of my more fun solo streams, because you guys have honestly been active, and I really appreciate that, and you guys seem really interested in what I'm streaming. So that honestly gives me, well, it makes it really fun, and I just want to keep going, and I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying this. So thank you guys so much for all the support and the fact that you've been really just enjoying this game. And I hope you look forward to the next time I stream this. Let's see. I'm going to raid somebody who's on right now. Let's see. Let's see. I think I'm going to raid Gartoon. I think I'm gonna raid my friend Gartoon. He's a VTuber that basically is like an orc. He's basically an orc. So yeah. I hope you guys give him plenty of love. Make sure you guys say make sure you copy that, and make sure you paste that in his chat when I send you guys over to him. But yeah, Gartoon is a really chill dude. I hope that you guys. Oh dang it! I hate when I do catch myself. But yeah, I hope that you guys give him some love, and yeah, he's a pretty chill dude. Right now he's playing Evil Dead, so yeah. Just give him a little support, maybe a follow, and I will see you guys in part 2 of this. I'm pretty sure I will beat the game in part 2, and then after that, I'll finally be able to get to Dread. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to Gartoon. Make sure you guys give him some support and love, and until the next stream, until part 2, everyone, thanks so much for watching me play Metroid Fusion, and until then, this is Omega Snake signing out. See you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody, and thanks for watching.